Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
that's polite, listens and takes advice. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Portland Trail Blazers. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team foul.
On defense, Toronto. Walton inside, working on Bosh. Kicks it out to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Lucas. No good from outside. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. A 3 from Leonard. Portland grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Lucas dishes to Walton. Back to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. He gets it in there.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Lucas. He dishes it to Walton. Kicks it out to Lillard. Ring shot on the way. Outside Roy. Launches a 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. Good, it's Bosh picking up the assist.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Lillard against Lowry. It's stolen by DeRozan. Carter for 3. Out to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Bargnani comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Stoudemire subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter missing. Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to Walton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Kicks it out to Drexler. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Roy. Bosh grabs the miss. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. The putback It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal.
It's on Chris Bosh.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
You know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Toronto trailing. Stoudemire outside from the arc. Traps in the tray. Stoudemire's got 5 points so far.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Portland no good that time either.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lillard attacking. Outside for Roy. A three. Portland again missing. And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Bosh hits the pick for Stoudemire. Outside Leonard. There's the three. The rebound by Walton. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Portland, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The first one falls.
At the line for your Trailblazers, live.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Stoudemire against Lillard. Stoudemire attacking. Now here is Bargnani. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Raptors up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Lucas. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in its small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Bargnani, a screen on Lillard. Stoudemire, here we go. The kick out to Bosh. Stoudemire left side. The tray. And again, no good by Toronto. Portland leading. To the inside. Walton, a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. Rejected by Bargnani. Leonard looking around.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
For 3, Roy. Kicks it out to Drexler. On the wing, Brandon Roy. He's covered by Bosh. For 3, Roy. And the 3 ball is good. Roy's got 8 points.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
And the pass to Carter. From deep. A rebound by Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard outside. Lucas up top. Back to Lillard. Lucas a screen on Bosh. Lillard with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Here's Roy. Bargnani grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Carter.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Bargnani a screen on Roy. Carter against Roy. And stolen by Lillard. Outside Roy. It's good from long range. Roy's got 6 points in the quarter.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball. Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Drexler. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Stoudemire. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Leonard kicks to Carter. Driving inside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Lillard attacking outside Roy. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Bosch passes to Stoudemire. And Leonard has it in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Over to the left wing. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Roy against Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Inside, stolen by Bargnani. Bosch finds Stoudemire. Bosch hits the pick for Stoudemire. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Chris Bosh, Ari out there with Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bargnani in at the 5 spot. 4 seconds left. Great D that time from Walton. Portland leading by 5. Lucas dishes to Lillard. Going inside. Pass to Lucas. Screened by Lucas. For 3, Roy hands it from downtown. Roy's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Roy, rejected by Bargnani. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard attacking. Outside Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got 11 points.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Bargnani is screen on Lillard. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Blazers ball.
Portland leading by 5. And Roy, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
Brandon Roy.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Raptors trail by 7. Outside Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shoots the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. The drive by Lowry. Bosch, high post. This is to Leonard.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Lillard against Lowry. Down low, Bargnani. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Bargnani's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Play with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lucas kicks to Roy. Fires the 3. Drexler outside. Portland moving the ball around. To the middle. Another shot. Rejected by Bargnani. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the Raptors hit again from deep. 1:14 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Drexler. Passes it to Lucas. And Roy, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. Toronto trailing. Here's Carter. Here we go. Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt, that's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
A three-pointer is right on target. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
A wide open look for Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Drexler's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. All sorts of time. Again, Toronto. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Roy, that's a 2-pointer. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Toronto ahead, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Lowry. Out to Carter. Bargnani a screen on Roy. Carter for three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Back to Drexler. And the Trailblazers another three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pick by Bargnani. Lowry inside the line. Here's Carter. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Walton. Here's Roy. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter looking around. Again, Toronto.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Walton the pass to Lucas. Outside Roy. Lucas a screen on Carter. Roy from outside. And the Trailblazers another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Trailblazers leading by 4. High post Walton. He kicks it to Roy. Back to Walton. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. Told them pedal to the metal. He's adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Raptors trail by 4. From the wing. Lowry against Lucas from outside the arc, and Kyle Lowry good for 3.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes. Huge turnover, at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Portland leading by 4. Kicks it to Lillard. Drexler passes to Roy. To the paint. Lillard outside. Lock at 6. And there's the drive.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
The drive by Lowry. Outside Carter. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Oh my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Leonard. Outside Bosch. Raptors moving the ball around. Out to Carter. It's up a 3. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Roy. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Bargnani picks one.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. Roy against Carter. Shoots it. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Fourth team.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
when the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. I'm a prince, she just cool, she just Juliet. Cost a couple bands. How you gonna leave me on red? You must be out of your head. Leave me for you must be out of your head. Swarovski on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Bosh, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Leonard in at the 4 slot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim, Wall finishing with style.
Wall against Lowry. Takes the 3. DeRozan, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That one goes in.
My favorite part of John Wall, this guy loves to play, and he will initiate contact inside. Nice.
It's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Beal. He kicks to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. 6 to shoot. From deep. Wall. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Here's DeRozan. Driving the lane. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here is Lowry, following the basket by John Wall. Outside Arenas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Got to be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
A shot by Lowry, no good. And it's Washington's ball. They lead by 4. Arenas can't hit. Carter right side. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Wall. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 8 points.
Boy, plows his way to the rack. John Wall putting the defense on their heels.
Lowry from outside hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Washington leading now by 3. Wall looking it over. Here's Unseld. Wall against Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Arenas. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. 5 points in the game.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And Leonard gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Arenas. He has 5. Wall's shot is off. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Carter. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Bosch, a screen on Wall. Lowry passes to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Leonard. The three. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 8 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Offline with his three. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unselled jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Bosch. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, then it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Lets it go with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wall against Lowry, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
It may be impossible to stay in front of John Wall.
Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry, takes a 3. And again, Toronto no luck.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's Beal in the corner. And again, Washington with the triple.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from 3. The corner is pure.
Now here is Lowry. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Looking to end the run. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal drives in. He gets that one. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a
previous play is under review
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bosch.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Leonard. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
It's Wall with the drive. And Bargnani sends it back. With the drive. Washington with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Wall outside. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Bargnani, a screen on Arenas. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's good. Arenas has got 7 points.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Now here is Lowry. Bargnani sets the screen for Leonard inside. Bargnani finds Carter. 5 to shoot. Picked by Bargnani. To the inside. And Bargnani throws it down.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Carter against Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Outside, Beal. Pass to one zone. Nice ball movement by Washington. Wall, no luck.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Lowry has the open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now, just a 2-point Washington lead. Arenas against Carter. He lobs it up, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Lowry kicks to Bargnani. The kick out to Bosch. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Here's Beal. And the layup is good. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Ball against Lowry. Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. And Leonard has it in the corner. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
There's a good screen. And here, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Toronto right now, Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Ball passes to Unseld. Outside for Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
The wide open look here for Bosh. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Wizards with the lead. Beal gets a wide open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Here's Bosh. Bargnani trying to free himself up. Shot's good by Bosh. Bosh has got 9 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside for Beal. Outside Arenas. Passes it to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Down low. And there's the call on Bosh. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Bosh a screen on Wall. Lowry for 3. And then Bosh with the jam.
Well, Kyle Lowry loves the chance to catch the defense napping in the pick and roll. Pretty much no one better at getting it going.
Here's Wall, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Vince Carter picks one up. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first. And so Wall nails both of them.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill, but boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
Now here's Arenas. 10 points for him. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Lowry against Wall. Bosh, that's the pick for Leonard. 3-pointer. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Here's Beal. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Arenas with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. Beal taking his time here. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Leonard. Here's Bargnani. Takes it out to Leonard. Over Arenas. Leonard, no luck. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got 13.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bosh. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
This is what we call keeping our foot on the gas pedal. John Wall understands he's cooking, and he's being aggressive.
Arenas against Carter. They get the rebound. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. He's got 5.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Arenas. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Now, John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
And it's Carter missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And again, Washington with the triple.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Picked by Bargnani. Kicks it out to Leonard. From past the arc. No good from Bargnani. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. A floater. Leonard looking over the floor. Bargnani is screen on Beal. Nobody near Leonard. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The kick out to Wall. And he drives in. Beal against Leonard. Beal dishes to Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Wizards leading by 7. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Bosch outside for Lowry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lowry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Carter with it. Gilbert Arenas covering, looking to get it going. Here's Bosch. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. From deep Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Bargnani with the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball against Lowry. It's Wall with the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Wall's got the lead up to 12 now for Washington. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Washington leading now by 10. Right side, Wall. Outside for Arenas. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Back to Arenas. It's good. Arenas has got 29 in the game.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And then Bosch with the jam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Wall slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's the 3-point foul. Bosch has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Toronto. There's a screen. There's the lob to the hoop.
What you love about John Wall, Tariq, is he can create for the guys around him. He makes the game easy for his teammates.
Here's Carter. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Now here's Arenas. Back to Wall. Three-pointer. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 32 points.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's offline from half court.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And here's Bosch for three. Up again, and Leonard stays with it.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2 spot, and he recovers it. Lillard outside. Pass to Roy, and stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. The 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Roy to the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Arenas on the take. He got a piece of it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Roy. And the layup is good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. To the left side wing. Hayes for 3. Connects from downtown.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Pass to Lucas. Wide open. And he gets it to go.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Arenas passes to Hayes. And Walton pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Roy. Buries it from 3. Roy's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wall. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Roy. Launches a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Ball no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Out to Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Here's Roy. Give him 8. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. Here's Lucas. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And Hayes comes to help. Here's Drexler. No good off the back of the rim. Washington trailing. Takes it inside. Arenas with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Lillard. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Beal left side. Pass to Hayes. Wall with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Here's Unseld. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Wall. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Drexler. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Wall against Lillard. Wall, the pass to Unseld. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one's no good. Portland leading. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Wow! Crazy good!
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Out to Beal. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. From 12 feet, that one's good for 2. Arenas has got his second basket of the game. And they recover it. Here's Drexler. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Brandon Roy.
So he gets them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's the pick. Here's Arenas. Unseld controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's the drive. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 7 points.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Good. Wall's got his second bucket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Lucas. Here's Roy. He's got 10. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Unseld. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Ali. Good stuff.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wall, and there's the rejection. Now the Blazers moving it up. Takes the 3. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
They set a pick, launches it, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Hayes. Beal finds Wall. Just 5 on the clock. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Roy.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Arenas has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. Fires the 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Pass to Lucas. For 3, here's Lillard. To get it again. Here's Drexler. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Roy. Out to Lillard. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Shot on the wing. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. And Arenas pulls it down. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Trailblazers out in front, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Here's Lucas. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at center, filling out the middle. And Walton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Roy's shot is good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Arenas. He has 6.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Let's go with a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Arenas with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Beal. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Beal. And here's Hayes. Releases. Lillard pulls down the board.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Washington. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shots blocked. Hayes, the pass to Wall. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Here's Wall. And he lays it up and in. Wall's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Roy. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here's Wall. Takes it inside. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. .152 left in the third. Sends it home from three-point land. Arenas has got 13.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Walton passes to Lucas. Here's Roy. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Wizards.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Wall. And there's the drive, and the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Lillard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Lillard. A difficult situation for Washington. Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Lucas. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Lillard. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Arenas. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls.
First team foul. At the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Portland foul. Maurice Lucas. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Washington.
Both good from the line that time. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Possession to Portland.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Trailblazers just dominating this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the three.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Here's Drexler, and he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the wing on the left. Out to Beal. The three. Drains the triple.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Boy, can't get it to go.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Here's Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Lillard left side. Shoots over Wall. Lillard can't get it to go.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Unseld. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's the triple. Boy, can't get it to go. And so Beal will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 13.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here's Roy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Washington. They're on a 14-6 run. Over to the left wing. Hayes with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Ball for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
For 3, here's Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Beal outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Nails it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And the basket by Beal.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
Count it. Drexler's got 7 points for the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Portland leading. Pass to Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Unseld hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Unseld's got 10 points in just the second half. Lillard can't get it to go. For the Wizards, this one not looking good. Here's Arenas. Oh, misses the dunk. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Wizards.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Here's Arenas, drives to the hoop. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Lillard passes to Drexler. Here's Roy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Arenas. Oh, nails the triple. From deep three-point land. Roy can't get it to go. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're down by 4. Only 2 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Arenas on the money. And it's now just a 1-point Portland lead.
Rocks.
Can you dig it? closer, but I'm close to getting closer. In the sun, would you put me off? But the Apollo, would you put me on? Can you wrap up in your sheets, baby? Why you stirring on my tears, baby?
In the 2K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. A three ball. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Hill.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competition.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Again, Young missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now, here is Young. Hawks passing it around. Here's Hagan. Trains the three-pointer. Hagan's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Puts up a deep three. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Detroit making a switch here. DeBusschere is checked in. Here's Thomas. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Hagan can hit. And it's Hill. Look at that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Young. Here's Hagan. Stolen by DeBusschere. All alone. And deep DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Hagan sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bennett. Young taking his time here. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. And Young, here we go. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The Hawks need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pistons leading by 5. Outside Thomas. Over Young. Outside Dumars. There's the triple. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young's shot is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's good for two. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The pass to Hagan. For the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hill deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Dumars got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Now, here's Dumars. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The offensive rebound.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Young with the ball. He's covered by DeBusschere. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got it back down to single digits for the Hawks. Outside Dumars. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Mutombo passes to Pettit from downtown. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 8. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Thomas got 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Thomas. 17 points in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got 7 now in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Pettit. Poked away. Stolen by Thomas. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To Busher with the screen. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Back to DeBuscher. Outside for Thomas. He takes it in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game. At any point.
The Hawks trail by 10. Hagan passes to Young. Fires the 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. 1:24 left in the first half of the game. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Young with no one around. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to DeBuscher. And here is Thomas. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Detroit.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. The kick out to Dumont. No good on the 3.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
.23 seconds left in the first half. And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Now to Busher. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Young.
Dave the Butcher. 6 seconds. Team seconds.
Stolen away. On the wing hill. Lots of room. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 3rd assist on the night. Matumbo in the high post. Passes to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young pass to Pettit. For 3, just 5 on the clock. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young's shot is good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Kicks to Young. To the paint. Pettit goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
They set the pick. Thomas outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Thomas got 26 points.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Young pass to Pettit. From the top of the key, he buries it. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. 26 points for him. And that one drops. 28 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 9. Outside Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. Hill has the open look, and another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Young with the ball. Thomas is there. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Hill, following the 3 by Atlanta.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he sinks the second. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's Dumars. Banked in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Wilkins passes to Young. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And Atlanta has possession. Here's Pettit. Launches it. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Young.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Detroit, DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Young from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas against Wilkins. Outside Thomas. Here's Hill. Nice form on the 20-footer. Hill's got 12 points here in the second half.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Right wing. Here's Hagan. And he overshot that one, missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The three from Thomas drills the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Piston lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Young's shot is good.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Upside Thomas. A floater. That one falls. Thomas got 33 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Lanier. Outside Thomas. A three. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Young is double. To the wing on the left. Hagan. A 3 off the mark. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. The rebound by Hagan.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Hagan. Just 4 to shoot.
His first, team first. At the line for your Hawks, Cliff.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's Thomas. Here's the screen. Inside, here's Lanier. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Dumars. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Outside Thomas. Hill left side. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Hill dishes to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Young with the steal. From deep. Here's Mutombo. Offline.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Young. With the drive. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Hill. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Left side Young. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. Puts the move on, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Hagan. High post Young. Hagan, the pass to Young. And the Pistons making a change here.
Number 22, Dave DeBusschere.
Robbed. Right side Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Stolen by Young. Inside. Here's Wilkins. Dumars grabs the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shot to stop the run. It's deflected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Dumars passes to Hill. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. 5 on the clock, and it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Lanier, out to the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Thomas passes to Hill. And that one is hammered home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Wilkins. He's scoreless. Pass to Hagan. Young from long range. Pure from three-point range.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Thomas to the wing on the left. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. And they're able to recover. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Left side Young. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Left side Hill. On target from range. Hill's got 13.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the shot goes.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
The Pistons leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And for Detroit, it's tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Mutombo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Thomas misses. Now the Hawks with it. They trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team first.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Thomas. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night. Right side, Hill. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill. Ooh, it's stolen away. They're running. Here's Wilkins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Dumars. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. And it's Young to the rack. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas misses. Here's Wilkins. Driving inside.
Can you say immediate century into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Wilkins. 7 points. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Thomas drills it from deep. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game. On up the court. No one around. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's DeBusschere. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Up top, Young. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Put your hands together and get loud. The Red Panther.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hill's got 22.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And for the Pistons, outside Young, out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Take it away. For the lead, pass to Dumars. They set a pick. Here's Thomas. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Detroit.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Right wing. Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
This for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thomas, that's good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Down low. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 10.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And it's Lanier missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Left side, Young. Mutombo to pass to Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 19 points.
It's another big night for Trey Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
On the take. Pass to Thomas. To the left side wing. Here's Lanier. They set the pick. And the Pistons, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pistons foul. 15 seconds.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The kick out to Young. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Pistons leading. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The quicks off Trey Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Off the inbound pass. Oh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. The Hawks trailing. Right side, Young. Into the lane. Slick drive by Young.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing. Dumars has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Hagan. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. Back to Hill. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pistons on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Detroit, 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Thomas has got 12 points in just the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And Young gets it to go.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Outside, Hill. Going inside. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Young looking around. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Detroit now. They lead by 1. Thomas. Blocked! All alone on the break! Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. Tipped away. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Young to take the lead. And right on target. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here goes Trey. Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. And that one drops for him.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Lanier's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Young, here we go. Fires the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Wilkins, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From the right block, here's Thomas. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sets in the open. He does not hesitate.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Pass to Pettit, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Detroit with the ball. Steps back. To the paint. Here's Dumars. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Young with it. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the trifecta!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. And he drills the triple!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the Pistons call time here. The inbound. Here's Thomas. Yes!
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in the 4th quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with the 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
There's Young with the 3. Oh!
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometime.
From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Back to Thomas. Into the lane. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. A nice shot by Hagan.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Wallace outside. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Thomas. Takes the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And he nails the 3rd. And the Hawks with possession. Young looking it over. Nailed from three-point land.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Lane Beer with it. Now Smith defending. Pulls up. The pass to Thomas. Back to Lambeer. Puts up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Smith. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Left side, Billups. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Down low. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Smith with a wide open look. Another 3 for Atlanta. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. For 3, Smith buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
So it's the Hawks now. Rip missing on the 3. Young passes to Smith. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, and it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Thomas.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Young against Thomas, and Young kicks to Mutombo. To the paint. That's a 2 from Smith. Passes it to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pistons trail by 9. Thomas dishes to Billups. Outside Dumars. Going inside. Billups attacking. The 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Smith and stolen by Hamilton. Here's Billups. Here's Lanier. Kick out to Hamilton. His three-pointers off the mark. Atlanta leading by 6. Smith outside. Here's Hagan. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Rip Hamilton out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas passes to Lanier. The kick out to Billups. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Hamilton outside. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Rebound, Wilkins.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. And Smith with the stop.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Pass to Hamilton. Thomas surveying the D. To the inside. Hamilton with a screen on Young. Thomas, it's a wide open look. No good on the 3. Atlanta leading by 9. Screen by Smith. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now, here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Hamilton outside. And he dunks it down.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Young finds Smith. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Wilkins has got 5 points so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Dumars outside. The rebound by Hagan.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Smith. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Drives to the hoop. There's Thomas with the three. It's hauled in by Smith.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Pass to Young. Launches a three. Stolen by Dumars. From past the arc. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Billups.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Thomas against Young. Smith inside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Hamilton. He has 5. And here's Dumars outside. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Dumars got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit. Oh, that was terrific.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Outside Dumars. And there's the drive. Thomas outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Richard Hamilton. Young outside, trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And Smith with the stuff.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
The kick out to Billups. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Smith. Also Mutombo out there. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Tries to save it. Here's Mutombo. The putback. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now Smith. Isaiah Thomas missing on the three.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
No good from Hamilton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lanier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Lanier's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, Bob Lanier's so active on the glass. You gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here's Dumars outside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pistons trail by 9. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Back to Thomas, beyond the arc. And another three for Detroit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
First trip to the line for him here.
His first. Team first.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing here by 8.
2 minutes.
And here's Dumars outside. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. Hands it from downtown. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mutombo. There's the pass to Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Billups. Kick out to Hamilton. There's Thomas with the three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A slam dunk by Thomas.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
Young, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The tray. And another three for Detroit.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
1 second left. And no good that time. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5 roaming the paint.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now here's Wilkins. Young outside. The feed now to Mutombo. Passes it to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Wilkins with the drive, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
The kick out to Dumars. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Out to Smith. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Hagan passes to Smith. To the left side wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 14. From downtown, Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Smith up top, covered by Hamilton. Off target with his 3. And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Lanier. In the corner, it's Hamilton. They set the pick. Shoots over Wilkins. Young with the steal. Wilkins outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thomas outside. Hit the tip. Josh Smith pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 16. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Wilkins. Rip missing on the 3. The shot missing. Lanier the pass to Dumars. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hamilton against Smith. Phillips with a screen for Hamilton. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young inside. Thomas covering. Smith, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young against Phillips. There's the triple. Here's Smith. The kick out to Young. Takes a three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And here's Dumars outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Outside Thomas. And a miss there on the triple. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Five seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Dumars outside.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Yeah. Bad Bunny, baby, salió de Rosa al poblado. Ey, ey, estaba perdido y ahora anda en todos lados. Ey, ey.
Everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Shays on the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Boston gets called for the foul. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Kuzi. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
There's a screen from outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Driving to the basket. Malone, pass to Shays. Banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Irving. Launches a three. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Outside Tatum. Deflects the pass. Here's Kuzi. Here he goes. The kick to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. The Sixers trailing. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Shays, pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Havlicek. Sinks the tray. Havlicek's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. And the Celtics another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
6 seconds left in the first. Irving, the pass to Iverson. And he's going for the oop here. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And the Celtics another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Second team foul.
Can they get it? Rebound Boston. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. The open J off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Bird. 3-pointer off the mark. Ball stolen. Let's go with a 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the 3-point. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here's Kuzi. Pure from 3-point range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And for Philadelphia, just 5 to shoot. Malone. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Tatum. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Picked it out of midair. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Now here's Russell, guarded closely. On the wing, Tatum.
Sixers foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Kuzi. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Iverson, still without a bucket. Pass to Malone. Irving looking around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Here's Greer. Here's the pick from outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Havlicek's got 14 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that one's good. Greer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Shays. Good work defensively by Russell.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And the shot goes in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Into the lane.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bird's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Here's Greer. 9 points in the game. Pass to Irving. Fires it. Boston with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Greer, no good. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Celtics. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Bird's got 10.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And for Philadelphia,
it's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Shays with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Bird. Kept alive. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's Bird missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Kuzi with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Greer. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Bird passes to Tatum. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Shays. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Bird. Counted from distance. Bird's got 13.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And he drops the first.
The one for the 76ers.
And he makes both free throws. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Bird.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bird passes to Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Stripped away. Shays passes to Greer. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Bird. 13 points in the game. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. The shot by Shays, no good. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Basket's good. And Boston leads by 8.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Irving for 3. Here's Malone. And he bangs it home with one hand.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Malone's gone 4 for 6 from the field. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Bird. That three's off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he lobs it up to the rim. Iverson with a rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 6. On the break. And then Russell with the dunk. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Greer. Connects from downtown. Greer's got 8 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside, Malone. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
Celtics on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the 76ers another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Havlicek's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Iverson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And for Philadelphia.
Sixers foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. They grab their own miss. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Greer's got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, taking a look at the 76ers. There's the 3. Drains the triple. And Boston leads by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Greer, pass to Irving. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Havlicek. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Al Greer. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Greer. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Greer's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Pass to Bird. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here's Greer from behind the arc. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. The 3. Second chance shot. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Kuzi.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Fires for 3. And it's Bird missing.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Shot by Shays, no good. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Shays. From deep three-point land.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. Iverson dishes to Malone. Kuzi with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got the opening field goal of the game for the 76ers. Kuzi passes to Russell. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Malone. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. On its way from Irving for 2. Great D that time from Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving from the arc. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Now here's Malone. Malone, a screen on Tatum. With the floater and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Passes to Bird. Down low, Kuzi. And that's collected by Malone.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Picked him clean. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another 3.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Bird's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Goes up the baseline. That one wide left. The Celtics with the lead. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Tatum way outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Russell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The 76ers trail by 5. Knocked away. And there's the pass to Kuzi. Back to Russell. Oh, and the jam by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
And it's Malone missing. Celtics leading by 7. The kick out to Havlicek. Back to Russell. Out left to the wing. John Havlicek on the wing. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Havlicek's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. Irving, good.
And I like like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is Bird. Fires the three, and the Celtics another three.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Here's Greer. Still yet to score. From the top of the key, Larry Bird grabs the miss.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Russell kicks to Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. The dish to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Greer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have made it. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Greer's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Kuzi, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And the 76ers trail by 14, driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Kuzi. Connects from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 12 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Fires the 3. And it's Greer missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Bird sets the screen for Tatum, deflects the pass. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Havlicek, the pass to Bird.
2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lock at 6. And here's Bird from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Iverson driving the lane, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek, and the shot goes in. Malone's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Kuzi for 3. Shays with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Irving kicks to Iverson. A 3 ball. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 6. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Bird outside. A putback. Can't get the putback. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Malone. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Tatum, an assassin.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
It could go. That shot misses. And we've reached halftime in this one. Celtics lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics leading by 9. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Wasted no time on that one. Bird's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. He had a nice open look right there. Greer's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Here's Malone. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
To the inside, and stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break, and stolen by Russell.
Sixers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
The kick out to Irving. Passes it to Shea. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 14. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Out to Bird. Russell against Iverson. Russell with the bucket.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Havlicek. Out to Bird. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Tatum. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Greer missing. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Tatum dishes to Russell. The pass to Havlicek. There's the 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Shays. A 3-pointer is right on target. Shays has got 6 in the quarter.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Takes it inside. Tatum trying to break free. And he trims the lead to single digits. Greer's got 14 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Bird. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And stolen by Tatum. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And you gotta love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skills.
Here's Greer. Dishes to Malone. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he makes good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Here's Kuzi. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Boston on top. They're up by 5. And coming. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, we've got Moses Malone, Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. And it's Russell missing.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Shays, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Now Tatum over Shays. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's Greer. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Greer's got 13 points in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Back to Tatum. Over Irving. Kicks to Tatum. Here's Kuzi, and another basket for Boston.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Irving with it, out guarded by Tatum. And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 8. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Fires from 18. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Russell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving for 3. Boston grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. The kick out to Havlicek. And here's Bird from the arc. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers trail by 8. Irving attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He doesn't get the second one. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Celtics lead by 10.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3. You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Drains the three-pointer.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
To the wing on the left. The 19-foot shot and another basket for Boston.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Shays.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Bird outside. And it's off from three-point range. .107 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Shays. Here's the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Out to Bird. Here he goes. Here's Havlicek. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Got a piece of it. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Stolen by Bird.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And so Boston again turning it over.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
16 seconds left in the fourth. For the three. No good that time. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And so it...
Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Iverson passes to Greer. Fires the three. Kuzi with the rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Pass to Shays. Fades. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Now Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Greer with the drive. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson for three. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Havlicek passes to Bird. To the middle. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Takes it inside.
Boston foul. Bill Russell. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Here's Kuzi. Over to the wing. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Lets it fly from 18. That one falls. Greer's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer to the right side. Here's Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They need this. Bird, that's good. He has 7. Here's Greer. He's got 5. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Now Irving. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Just 3 to shoot. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Bird. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Russell. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. They set the pick. The 3. Russell with the rebound. Boston trailing. The drive by Tatum. Bird passes to Kuzi. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. And he drives in, and he converts the layup. Iverson's got 8 points.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Bird. He has 7. Pass to Russell. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Boston with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Down low. Bird, that's good. He's got 9.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Give him 8. From deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
They set the screen. Greer, the pass to Shays. Outside for Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. No points yet. Tatum finds Russell. Here's Bird. Back to Russell. Pass to Bird. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Shot's good by Iverson.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
The kick to Tatum. Over Irving. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Driving in. And that one's good. Havlicek's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Havlicek's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Bird. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Stolen by Russell.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And here's the fast break. Tatum against Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, Every possession matters.
On target from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Greer, pass to Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Takes the three. And the Celtics another three.
That's pretty much not how they want to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Driving inside. Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Greer's got 16 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Right wing. Pass to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boston trailing. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. The kick to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. And for Philadelphia. And the 76ers another three.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Russell. Goes back up. Blocked.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. He's got 19. And again, it's Philadelphia.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 8, and here comes the break. Pass to Iverson. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Malone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Irving. The putback. And Havlicek pulls it down. And Boston has possession. Kuzi pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Tatum passes to Russell, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there, and there's the foul against Philadelphia.
At the line for 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Russell. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here is Philadelphia. And there's a pick. Here's Greer. Chase passes to Malone. 4-3. Pass to Chase. Launches it. The rebound, Celtics. Russell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. And down it goes. 2 points. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 5 points.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Back to Tatum. And here's Russell. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
1:19 left in the third. Pass to Bird. Over to the wing. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. 21 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Kuzi. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly.
Sixers foul. Memphis Malone. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. A 12-point game. Pass to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Back to Tatum. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Kuzi. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They get it back. Here's Shays, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And for Philadelphia, all right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Malone. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And then Russell with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Kuzi. On the take. Here's Bird. Now here's Tatum. Stolen. Here's Shays. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And Russell's got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 16. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Greer. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Here's Irving. And here's another one for the Sixers.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Havlicek passes to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. This one for three. Pass to Greer. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Iverson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird from the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Iverson. And Havlicek pulls it down. Havlicek's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Russell.
The officials were right on top of that
one. Free throw is good from Russell. And that's good as he hits both shots. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. Tatum pulls it in.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Iverson can't hit.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Back to Tatum. Pass to Russell. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Havlicek. And here's Russell. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. A deep 3. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Going inside. Lets the 3 fly. And the Celtics another 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Tatum with a steal. It falls!
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Misses there.